we're back for some more Silent Hill 2. Hope you guys are ready. I know it's been a while. I have not done this for, I think, 2 weeks or so. So, finally back into this game, and we'll see how that goes. I guess if I press and continue, it should continue exactly where I left off, right? We'll see. Exactly where I left off. Alright, let's do this. It's funny because I barely remember the controls. Okay. I have to remember where to go, but I'm kind of lost. But let me see my map for a second. Oops. Alright. That's not what I want to do. I'll go for the map. Okay. What's the last thing I wanted to do? Let's see if I can go this way instead. Try to go for the S3 thing. I have no clue. It's been 2 weeks. I think it's that one right here. Right. Okay, so that's her.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Hey, salut Sinette, ça va? It's so stressful. I'll lower the music a bit, it's a bit too loud. There you go. Alright, so I've already went there. Let's see. Okay, so that's Brookhaven. And I don't remember what I got before ending on the last try. Let me see. I think I gathered some items and it told me where to go. Foot of Mary, letter of Mary. Alright, that's already something. A bowl is drawn on it in purple. It was on a desk in the document room. So I have to use it. It's a key. Okay. And there's the roof key. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try to go to the roof. And for that, I think I have to go that way. I think it's right there. Nope. Nope. I think I have to go somewhere specific. The sound is so loud. Let me lower it a bit just in case. Alright. Okay, so I need to find stairs. I'm so lost from last time. There are stairs there. I'll simply get into it and go all the way up. There you go. Alright. Never went there yet, so we'll see how it goes. I found a diary. Doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. And then there's nothing else. It's weird how the diary was right there, you know? Oh, snap. Yo. What? That boy came out of nowhere. That was weird. Okay. I fell down and there are like a million doors. Where am I? Special treatment room. Sick. Okay. Alright, I can go into that one. That's fine. Oh, man. $4733. I'll write that down in the chat just so I remember. Turn the numbers. Better to not forget them. So I'll write them down here. There is a spelling mistake. What? The other one, my secret name. Okay. Understood. There's a couple of stuff hanging out. It seems I have to get out there. Okay. So I basically went back exactly where I left off. Simply giving me a clue on where to go. Okay. And if I remember correctly, there was something in the medical room that I should get on. Let's see where it is. I don't remember. Well, it's definitely not in this spot. So I have to get down from there. Okay. We'll have to take the stairs again. And go, I think it's 2 floors down. Let's see. I think that would be... There you go. I think I have to go back to the first floor. Hey, Gardaris. How you doing, buddy? We do meet again. I haven't had time to play this game until now, so that's why the part 2 is only 2 weeks apart. So now what I did is that I gathered a number by falling from the roof because Pyramid Head was there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I already went there. But I believe that I have to find a place to enter a code in. No clue where to go. Okay. So it wasn't there. There's the day room that I haven't been in, I think. to go there, I have to... Man, I'm already lost. Okay, so I have to go back. Okay. I mean, the other way around. So, that way. Then I go here. What? No? It's locked. Oh, okay, that's what it means. It's that it's probably accessible afterwards. There's a room called E. Not exactly sure if I can go inside, but I'll try. It's right there. Ah, E for elevator. Oh, let's try the visiting room. I don't remember going there. I can't even get there. Okay. The visiting room would be... Oh, okay, so it's telling me when I try. Okay, good to know. Okay. I have to try the door in order to tell me if it's accessible or not. And the kitchen is not accessible because there's a lot of stuff in front of it. Understood. And that door is closed. And that one is as well. Alright. So now that I've completed all those doors, there's a door that I haven't tried yet, which is the one in the middle here. It's once again an elevator. Alright. Okay, so I'll take the stairs and go to the second floor. I don't think there's anything for me here. At least for now. Okay. So if we're here... Alright, the elevator is not accessible. The day room either. There's a man in a locker room and a woman's locker room. And I think I've tried both. But just in case, I'm going to go back to them because I completely forgot what it told me. Alright, so this is the men's locker room. And yeah, I think I got a card from there, if I remember. And there's the woman's. Okay. Okay, I got into this room, I do remember. And I'm pretty sure I gathered everything. Okay. Now, let's see. If I go down this hall right here, there's 3 spots I can go through to see if there's a code to input here. So that's what I'm gonna do. There's probably gonna be a bunch of monsters. Alright, so there's one here. Alright, so I've already gotten the thing in there. Let's continue. Okay, another one. Once again, I've done it. And finally, the one in the back. Which is right here. Okay. Nothing, man. Let me try to see where I have to go. I think I have to go back to the 3rd floor. Which I thought was the wrong way, but apparently it's not. Okay, that I know I don't have to go that way. Let's go. Okay, it's that way. Let's take the stair again. I think the sound is a bit too much, right? I'll lower it a bit. It should be better now. Okay. So I have to go to the 3rd floor. I have to go back, go back, go back. There you go. Le show. Alright. I've done a lot of things. There's a storeroom that I don't remember going in, so I'll go in there. It's probably telling me that now I cannot go in there. No. Okay, the storeroom, I cannot go in there. Here I know that I cannot. It's telling me. And there's a door in the back that I cannot reach for the day room. It seems that the game really doesn't want me to go there for, at least for now. Alright, so let's see the third floor, what it has. There's the restroom right there that I haven't tried. There's S1, S2 that I haven't tried, and all the other ones. Plus the shower room. I never went to the shower room yet. And if I remember, there's going to be someone right aside the door. And my health apparently is super low. So I'm going to use this. Maybe another one. There you go. And I'm going to get the steel pipe because I don't want to use my bullets. Alright, where's that boy? Sup? Is it dead? It's so loud, man. Let me try again. I'll use this boy to let me know of this sound. Alright, it should be good. Okay. Alright. Let's use the again. Alright. Okay, so there's a lot of rooms I haven't tried yet. One of many is actually this one. It seems that it's broken, so we're gonna try the first one. Nope. The second one? Nope. The third one is where Maria is. There's a lot of ones in the back that I haven't tried, plus the shower room. Did I get past it? Yeah, okay. Let's try the shower room. Yeah! There's something right there. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Let's see if I have something in my items that I can use. There's this bent needle. But it says combine. Does it mean that I can combine that to something like combine with this? And this? I have no clue. Let's see. Okay, I have to use it. It says this combination doesn't make any sense. I know, man. I'm just trying stuff. Alright, so I guess I'll find something to combine with. There's a lot of doors in the back that I haven't tried yet. Well, that I did. Because, yeah, that's the one with the save. Okay. Let's try the other ones. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's the one in the back. Please give me something. Oh! Okay. There's something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you for forever. It's my destiny. Okay. I mean, definitely one is 4733, right? So I'm gonna try that. Alright, so there it is. The other one, I have no clue. It said the other one is my name. But if it said Louise, To have to type in Louise since it kind of looks like a phone number, right? So let me see the letters. For Louise. Alright, so it would be 5, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3. Alright, so 5, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3. Did that work? Let's try again. 4, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3. Let's try one more time. 5, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3. Nothing's going on. I think I'll have to go back to see the message because pretty sure there was a clue in there as to what it could be. In the meantime, let me make sure that I've not forgotten anything. I think I have to go back to the message because I pretty much went everywhere I could have been. Unless... No. Okay. I have to go down. Or do I? I don't remember. Actually, I don't have to go down. I can just go forward. That's what I'm gonna do. So I have to go right there? Yep. Okay. So let's see. There's a couple of stuff. I probably just missed something. Ah. Okay. I've noticed something. Right there. No, that's not what I'm... Alright. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Alright, so the guy is called Joseph. Let's try to type in Joseph in the code. And see what that gives me. Alright, so Joseph is 5, 6, 7, 3, 7, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 3, 7, 4. That didn't work. We'll have to go back. It's kind of hard to for a puzzle, and I'm only playing as normal, you know. it's kind of telling a lot about my abilities. All right, so we know the guy's called Joseph, right? And what did it say? I don't remember. So that's the code that I've seen earlier. The other one, my secret name. That's a thing. Alright. Where could I find his secret name? That's the thing. Because it's neither Joseph or Louise. Let's see. Maybe it has something to do with the item that's located in the shower room, so I'm gonna try that. But the thing is that I have to combine stuff in order to get it, and I have no clue what to combine. Whoop, not that. I got the wrong menu. Maybe combine. Then maybe I have to. God damn it! No clue. I am stuck. Okay. So I went to every room that's available here. I'll try to go into the doctor's office and see if there's more information that I might have missed. Actually, never mind. I'll try to go to the roof again. Because I know that on the roof there was a diary, right? And there might be more information in the diary than I thought. So we'll try that again. Okay. Okay. It's not saying any name, my dude. Okay. Let's go down. No, I already went there. I want to go down. It's not easy being a psychopath. Oh, actually didn't go downstairs and see what could there be. So I'll just go downstairs and see if there's something there. Never mind. Alright. Let's get up and try again. Okay. If there was like a special document from the doctor that could tell me exactly what's the guy's name, that'd be great. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll try to go to his office again. But then again, I'm kind of lost right now. Okay. There's nothing useful. Nothing matters. Okay, Nietzsche. There's a... Man. That's a bummer. Document room. Okay, I do remember going to the document room, but not doing anything as of now. But maybe there's something in there that could be useful. Get nothing there. Give me the books. Okay. All right. There's the letter here. That's what I was looking for. See if it gives me a name or something. Alright, so it sort of confirms to me that the guy's name is Joseph and that I tried to input the code okay, but it didn't work. I don't know. I'll try again. It's weird, man. Also, I'll try to use a key. You know, you never know. Okay. Alright. So, the guy said Louise. I'll try to use an item here. Oop, not what I want to do. Okay, so I'll try to use maybe try to combine that with this and use. Oh. Well, that helped. That helped a lot. Then again, I'm still stuck. Not sure if it's a matter of codes, because it definitely feels like a phone number, and I might have written it wrong. So, if we type in Joseph, Joseph would be, once again, I'm just gonna try to figure that out. So 5, 6, 7, 3, 7, 4. Just making sure. Once again, I'm gonna go type Joseph in Joseph phone number spelling, just in case. Just in case. All right, so it seems to be the exact same letters that what my phone has here. So let's try. Okay, let's try that code again. So it's 5, 6, 7, 3, 7, 4. It does nothing. Okay. Do you have another thing I can use? Use the knife. Cut it through. Hmm. And the other one is Louise. Louise would be 5, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3. Let's try that. I've tried it earlier on and it didn't work. So 5, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3. Ah. Man. It's time to look up for a tip. Okay. Silent Hill 2. Hospital box hint. Hmm. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, Devil. How you doing? Diddy Kong was a bit earlier. I'm doing my part 2 of my Silent Hill 2 first playthrough, so you're welcome to hang out if you want to. Um, let's see if there's a room that I've yet to see. Okay, I think there's one room that I'm not sure I've visited yet. On the second floor. I'll try that. Yeah, I've played a tournament earlier. Almost won, barely, but I messed up. Things happen, man. All right, so the room that I'm talking about I haven't visited yet. I think it's examining room 3. So let's go there. It's fine, no worries. There it is. All right. Okay. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. It's so dumb. $9731. All right. I knew that I found a code on my last attempt. Thank you for putting the number in the chat. Thank you. All right, so now I know what it is, and we'll go solve that box. All right. Twitch is your notepad. Yeah, basically. You're right. All right, so 9731. Let's try that. 9, 7, 3. There you go. All right. What is it? There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There's a few hairs inside. Really? I got a piece of hair! But you know what? I think that's exactly what I was missing in order to gather the piece earlier. So let's try that. Alright, so there it is. So I think I have to combine the piece of hair with the hook. Combine. Ah, yeah! It's so gross, man. What happens if he loses it? Hey, I got the elevator key. That's good. Let's go to the elevator, which I believe is right outside this door, right? We'll try. I think it's that one right here. Yeah, but what? Unless... Wait. Which elevator are we talking about? Oh, there's one in the back right here, so I'll try the one in the back. It might just be... because there's two different elevators. Je vois que Sinette, t'es content. Ah, yeah. I guess I have to... Okay. It's too dark to read the map. Nice. And I don't remember exactly where to go. Wait. Wait a second. Is there a reason why my flashlight doesn't work anymore? Okay. There it is. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, the elevator to the second floor doesn't serve absolute any purpose. But for the first floor, it does bring me to a different room. So I'm gonna go for the first floor. Could I please? Okay. Let's try that. Oh, nice. Okay. A lot of stuff. Okay, so there's a room here for the stairs. I'm not going to go there yet. I'm gonna try to go to the pool, see how that goes. Of course. Nope. Alright, so there's a room here I can go in. Bullets, okay. Aside from that, there's not much to it. Okay. Hey, teddy bears. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Laura?
I love it.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Okay.
Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes! Yes!
She knows the right words, man.
Come on, hurry up.
Okay, she had the keys to that room. That's weird.
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura!
Of
What
course.
are you doing?
Mmm. Nice mouth.
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
No worries, Devil. Thanks for passing by, man. Oh, snap! Alright, let's try to destroy that. And there was one right over me, right?
You
Nice.
snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
Man, that's thank you, man. Thank you for the nice. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get destroyed. Yep. Yeah, man. Okay. I think I have to continue like so, but I will use a different. There you go. Gotta get out. Cool. Man. Reload. Okay. Well, I didn't know that he could move. Okay. Cool. Man, I love missing my inputs. Alright. There's a third one? Okay. Okay, I think I found a way. Whoops. Ah, okay. Die, my dude. Okay, got it. That was odd, man. Like beds in the air or something, I'm not sure exactly.
James.
What is this?
James. James.
Where I'm at? I change rooms. What? Okay. First thing first, I'm gonna reload that and not use that for now, though. I'm gonna equip that. Okay. That was odd, man. Apparently the garden is way bigger, but I'm not able to go aside from it. But okay, so now I'm right there. Okay, that's the room I couldn't access first. Oh, nice. Okay. So there's a save point. maybe not where I wanted to go. Oh, snap. Okay, I'm not going there yet. And what is this? There's like... That's weird, man. Okay. Okay, never mind. I can go there anyway, so... Let's continue. Oh, boy. There's so much blood everywhere. Out of nowhere. I've already went there, and there was nothing, right? Okay. Okay. Let's reload just in case. Okay. Got health, baby. What was that? It was so random. And there was nothing, at least for now. So let's continue. There's a room there that leads to a bath. That cannot access, of course. Let's go there. They're so random. Okay. I guess these are just rooms to fill you up, at least for now. So now I have to go... There's an examination room that I think I just went in. But I cannot go anymore, of course. I cannot go in there as well. Can I go in there? Well, guess I gotta escape. I cannot escape! Well, I have to take the stairs. That's pretty much it. Or the elevator? Actually, no, I'll, Really? I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to do that. Oh! Wait, there's a bottom floor. I'm not sure if I can go to the bottom floor. Let's try. Well, maybe not. What I wanted to do is take the stairs instead, because I think that the stairs might lead... Well, never mind. I thought the stairs would lead me to the bottom floor, but apparently not. I mean, I've went to the garden and there was nothing. Like, the room was so small, which doesn't make sense. Let's see. I'll try to reach Maria again. She's on the 3rd floor, I believe. There's a couple of stuff that changed, actually. It's weird. Like, look at this. There's like... What is this? Oh, okay. There's the painting of a woman. Yeah, okay. But it seems that now all the rooms have been changed. So, like, may I access any other room? That's what we're gonna try. Like, if I remember that some of the rooms, like this one, I can access. Like this one too. Let's try to go to the back, see if there's... No, not even. Okay, so pretty much all the rooms are kind of like new. That's weird. She's invisible, no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along the bridge of dread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. That was good poetry, but I just want to know where to go. So I'm gonna spam doors again until I find stuff. Finally found one. I think that's the one where Maria was. What is this? Medicine bottles. And she's not there anymore. That's fun. Okay. Okay, I didn't go to the examination room yet, and neither to the shower room, so I'll try to go there again. Well, of course I cannot go there. Well, the game at least tells me whether I can go somewhere or not, so that's fine. Apparently there's no door to go here, so let's try there. Okay. What's up? Well, it's going okay so far. Let's continue. Okay. Maybe I have to go that way. Well, actually, no, I've already went that way. And it's funny because, as you might have noticed earlier on, the day room wasn't accessible. Okay, let's try to go downstairs, but before that, I want to try... There you go. I thought I was able to do so. Shotgun shell, first aid, and handguns. Nothing else, basically. There's just... That's it. Alright, let's continue. Let's try to go downstairs and see where I can go. I think it's right there. Okay. And there's a save point. You know what? I'll try to go to the roof. Just in case I've missed something, because you might have noticed that all the rooms are now different. And there's no roof this time. Oh, never mind. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's try this. Well, I cannot go to the roof. Nice. Okay. Let's go down. At least I'm sort of making progress. I cannot go there. What? Let's go down. Well, I mean, I've already went there, right? Well, not yet, no. Well, I mean, not this version. And now I can go to the basement, actually. I'll go to the basement first. Man, those sounds. And it's locked. So, I'll have to go there at some point. Yeah! I'm not sure about that, man. And it seems that I cannot go there either, so I'll go back to the second floor to the elevator. No, the third floor. And simply go to the elevator on the second floor. See if I can do that. I think the elevator was that way, right? Yeah, okay. believe it was in the back. No, it wasn't. It's actually right there. Okay. So, there you go. Okay, and if I try to go to the second floor instead. Number 2! Nice. All right. I'll try to go the other way just in case. Alright. There's the door. Ah, yeah. We found a door. Oh, snap. I got a dry cell battery. With a bunch of weird arms, man. Okay. Run. Okay. And bullets. I think that's pretty much it. Let's continue. Really? Well, whatever. I'm gonna deal with her later. Alright, I guess now. Never mind. Yo. Yo, man. Why is there 2 of them? Nice. And I died from that. I died from that. Well, that was cheap. That was cheap, man. And I think I have to restart, but not too far away. I have to, yeah, I do remember when I saved. Alright. Well, it's a good thing that I saved, man. Just imagine where I would have, gotten back, man. I got destroyed. Please. Once again reload, and now I'll make sure that they don't get destroyed afterwards. Really? Okay. Sometimes it takes 3 bullets and then a kick in order to achieve them, but apparently this one just didn't want to go down after 3. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid I dropped my precious ring. Okay. Alright. So now this time I'm not going to get destroyed. I will get this and destroy their ass so hard. Whoops, I think it was the other one. There you go. And I think it was not really worth it. It was just a room to creep me out, dude. Well, okay. I guess I got some more shotguns, bullets from that. Alright, let's continue with the other rooms. I swear if there's another room like that and I get destroyed for it, I'll be pissed. Okay, so this one I've Yeah, there you go. There you go as well. There's a room right here that I don't remember what it is. Bath 2. Can I go into the bath? Not yet. And there's blood on it too. Nice. Okay. Before I go further down, okay, there's a bunch of rooms here that I have to go back in there, right? But right before, let's try to find a different room. It's the first time I can go into a room like that, so. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know I could open it, but nice. Not strong. Requires more power. The door is too heavy to open by myself, so I'll have to wait to be with someone. Can I go somewhere from there? Okay, there's a room right aside of it, like right there. Is there a door somewhere I can use? Nope. Okay. It's awkward sometimes. It just tells me that there's a door available, but there isn't. Unless I have to go back here. But even then, no. I have to go the other way. Like that way. Apparently not. What? Where do I have to go? Well, I didn't check if M5 was available or not, but I think it's just simply because I went there early on and I thought that it wasn't available. But let's try. Okay, so it's that door. All right, cool. But this is basically the only part where I can go, right? It's the... Let's try again. It tells me there's a door there. Unless I might use an item here. Basement storeroom key. Oh! I didn't know I had that key. Let's go, let's go to the basement. Basement monk ass, indeed. For that, I have to go... Okay. Okay, so I have to go back to the third floor and then go to the basement from there. For the basement, I think I had to go that way. Yeah. There you go. And from there, I use that door. And because I don't want to get messed around, I'm gonna save. Because I might get destroyed once again. With the right. Oh, whoops, once again the wrong button. Use what? Basement storeroom. Alright, there you go. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Maybe it was just the way that I was looking. Well, there's definitely something right behind there. There you go. It's like Zelda, the same thing.
James.
What?
Mary? Oh, Maria.
The guy calls her Mary.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Is it me or she didn't have those
Then
Just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me
bangs
alone.
or collars, I guess. I don't
You're
know.
supposed to take care of me.
That's
So,
weird.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
All right.
Really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Hey, Skylar, how you doing, buddy? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's go back to that room where there was something to do. It was I don't remember. It wasn't the first floor. It was on the second floor, right, guys? And I had to use someone else in order to move a box or something. Oh, the game is going great. Thanks for asking, Skylar. I had a bit of trouble getting back into the game because it's been 2 weeks and I sort of forgot the inputs and whatnot, but apart from that, it goes well. I had to fight another boss, I guess. Those weird things hanging from the ceiling. It was fun. Alright, so from there I have to go to the second floor, I think. It's so random. What is it?
Another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly.
Thanks, man.
win a
Tried my best, but I messed up my picks at the end.
fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what
That's
is the name of
that's
this
such randomness.
1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2.
Let's say Lakeside.
Witnessed a gruesome
Man, I've pressed the second floor and it's taking so much time.
brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Or smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally,
Yeah, thanks. I thought I did well as well, Skylar. Thanks.
what a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines.
It's like again. It's so random.
South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only
taking so
one
much
road
time.
you can take. Just one road question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in.
Man, did I have to take that in note? Because I have no clue. That was random as heck.
What was that?
I don't know, man. So, go to the 3rd room to collect your prize, right? Should I try to go to the 3rd room? 3rd floor, I mean. Let me check online real quick if I'm missing something, because that was funny. But then again, I'm not sure if it's giving me something really useful. Radio questions. Oh, okay, I get it. All right. It's all right. I'll try something. All right. So first thing first, I'm gonna go back to the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go into the storage room. The storage room would be right there, right? There you go. Okay. Okay, there it is. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so the first question, I'm trying to... Like, I have the questions right in front of me, just to remember, right? So the first question was a merry-go-round. The question is, what is the name of the amusement park? Fantasyland, Silent Hill Amusement Park, and Lakeside Amusement Park. I believe it was Lakeside, so I'm gonna select 3rd. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road. What was the name of the murderer who committed the vile act? The first one was Walter Sullivan, and since he shares the same last name, I'm gonna choose that one. And finally, there's the last one that I knew was Nathan Avenue, so I'm gonna choose that one. There you go. All right. Okay. Whoa, snap. Okay. And I got this pull. All right, I got an impulse. Not sure what it means, but. All right. Well, I mean, it was completely useless, but that's gonna. I guess it's gonna be useful for the time being, right? So let's go back to the 2nd floor because I need to open the box with that madame. I just hope they don't do the voiceover again. Alright, that's good. Okay, so from there on up, I have to go... Alright, okay, cool. Completely the other side. There you go. There's the box. I need you. Help me, baby.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
So I got a ring. And I'm pretty sure where to go to use that. Early on, I found like this sort of painting on the wall where there was like a hand sticking out. Let's try to put the ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. There it is. So that would be the ring. Nope. Then again, I'm always confusing the triangle button and the start button. All right. Use. May I open the door now, please? What? Am I missing something there? Was there something behind the dresser in the basement? I mean, the dresser itself had Maria behind it. Do you think I missed something there? Do you think I should go back to the basement? I'll do it, just because you're telling me so. Nah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure if she busted in the room. It's just the fact that she I don't know, man. I'll try to go back to the basement and see if I forgot something. Maybe it's like another ring or something. Especially since it told me that there was like a different ring, right? So let's try that. So was there something behind that? Oh! You were so right. Oh boy. I feel bad now, man. I thought she came from there. Like that I opened the door and she was just coming out of it. Or wee! Thank you. Alright. Let's save just in case once again, because I feel like once I get out the door, I'm gonna get destroyed by everyone. Or I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. By the way, the rooms are starting to make a little sense now. And I feel it's just like normal dementia that's happening right there. I think it's right there, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's use the other ring. With using the menu instead of the triangle button, that would be great. Thank you. Two rings. Two phones. Let's go. Now there's like a lot of stairs where I need to go, and just making sure that I think that I have to go. No clue where to go. I'll try to go to the roof, I guess. Never mind, there's no way to the roof, so I'll just go down and see where to go. I hated bang the praying woman where I went out for the day trip. So there's a praying woman, and behind her there's a key. I guess we'll figure out eventually. That long? Oh no. Yeah, it's filled with spelling mistakes on purpose. It's not just the game that's super bad. You know, I have to go downstairs here. Man. All right. Okay. What? And I cannot see. What the fuck? I'm getting out of there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Get out of there, man. Yo, no, 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 no. Come on, man. Come on. She's gonna get destroyed. Oh, no. Bummer. Sucks. F for respect. The layout once again doesn't make sense. But now I'm on this part of the stage. Alright, cool. So let's see where else I can go. Now I can go like all the way down here, so that's good. Let's see. Never mind. We'll find a room to go in. No worries. Let me in! That's probably leading somewhere else. No, that's the director's room. Let's go in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, there's the key right there. It's pinpointing somewhere. You have to go there on the map. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. Oh, there's a bit of a graphical bug. That's fine. Little wrench. Les réponses. There's a lot of place I have to go. And there's Laura, of course. Alright. Let's get out of here, I guess. Because I guess there's pretty much nowhere else to go, right? Yeah, it's all locked from there. So let's go outside. And there's a save. Let's save just in case. Yeah, the Nathan Street. The Nathan Street. You're right. Let's get out of here. And from there, I pretty much have to go right. I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Should I do, Mary? Should I continue in this freaking madhouse? Mm-hmm. Nope. I want to know exactly where I'm at because I'm not exactly the same entrance that I used to be. And there's a lot of things, man. The map doesn't make sense once again. It's weird because there's a circle there and I'm not exactly sure if it means go there. Well, actually, I've already went there. Okay, I know what to do. Am I going the right way? The thing is that I've never went that way before. So let's try that first and see where where it goes. Nice, there's now nurses around. That's cool. Okay. Oh, something there. Alright, that's useful, I guess. Thank you. Okay. And let's try to go the complete other way. Just making sure of where I go. Okay, all right. So there's a couple of streets here that doesn't lead especially somewhere, but I do still want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Once again, I want to verify that I'm not missing something. Okay. So there's a part from on the left that I'll try right here. Then afterwards I'll go down. There's nothing special here. And the other place is a bit further down the street. We're here. There's actually 2 spots that you need to verify. Yeah, okay. Hey, Randobot! Yes, I was doing a bit of casual playthrough. It's my first time playing Silent Hill 2. It's my second stream of it. Hey, there it is. And I don't think there's going to be anything right here. Unless... Nope. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, there's a way to go there. Understood. But before I want to go there, should I go to the historical thing? No, actually, false. There's a little wrench that I have to get there first. Okay. Oh boy, what is that? I don't want to go back there. Okay, good. So that's a way back into the village. Now it's straight left, right. Okay. Bunch of mannequins. And from there, it's not too far away, if I remember. I'm not sure if it's right there. Nope, it's not. It's right afterwards. I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't be far away. Little wrench. Taking a salad, but with a little wrench. Oh, there it is. The wrench. With a note. What does it say? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is the old society. The cutest society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. Apparently I need mercy now. But for that I will need to go back to Rose Water Park. Is there an easy way to access the park? Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I'll just go back to the apartments, I guess. It's gonna be easier that way. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, all right. I mean, I think... Let's see. Unless I can just go there without having to go to the park. Not exactly sure. Yeah, I think I can go there and just by contorting it. That's what I'm gonna do. Big J's! Yeah, of course. Alright. I didn't remember that. Maybe I could go the other way. We'll see. What's up? I've been great. Thanks for asking, Rando. Not much happening these days. Although I'm celebrating my 3 years anniversary with my girlfriend. We're going to go celebrate it with a spa, hotel, the whole thing. Tomorrow and after tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about that. Gonna be fun. To have some time off and just enjoy it together. It's gonna be fun. Thank you. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. There it is. I found a way. And I think that it leads exactly where I need to go. Yeah, there it is. How about you? How's been doing? I love how Rose Water Park is very close to an Opeth album called Black Water Park. Alright, so for the part, okay, I have to go to the left. Oops, the other way. My cat kind of does the same thing, so I do feel you, man. Sorry about that. Alright, so I'm supposed to find the praying woman. Praying woman, walking down the street. Praying woman, there she is. In the back! Like a dog. It's opened by bolt. I can't open it. Are you kidding me? There it is. I found a key. Old Brown's key. And I believe that's probably to go to the historical thing. So that's where I'm going to be heading right now. Which is that way. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hey, there's a couple of stuff here. There wasn't early on, so that's good to know. Please pick it up. Okay. Time to go to the historical museum. Did I get past it? No, okay, alright. I wasn't sure. Have you guys played this game, by the way? Or is it your first time watching it? Or even playing it, or whatever? That was close, man. You played it 4 times? Amazing. There's different difficulties too, so I might try different difficulties at some point, but for now, I'm okay with what I have. The door might be here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Alright. Off to a great start. May I save, please? Yes, thank you. Alright. Okay. I guess I have to continue that way. There's no map either. I guess I'll find the map at some point. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. It's him. The big boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I have to go that way. Let's see. Broken glass, nice. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's a museum, so might as well look at all the photos, right? There is a photo of a deep, deep hole. Okay. Oh no. Alright. I guess we have no choice, guys. Let's go. Long stairs, man. Is that like a loop? Like Mario 64 kind of thing? Where I have to collect 70 stars before going down the stairs? I'll try it to backward long jump, alright? Let's go, BLJ! Yeah! No, that doesn't work. Alright, never mind. There it is. All right. That was a long set of stairs. September 11th. Okay. Prison number C221. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of stuff here. All right. Nice. Let me check. For this kind of guy, I don't need to, well, actually, no, you can actually just throw stuff at me, so might as well. There you go. Okay. And I don't have a map, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. That's the hole, man. What did I do? Man, I have to jump down. My dude. Not good. And of course I survive from the fall. What is this? I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to see what I could use. I mean, if it's impossible to climb, might as well try to break it, I guess. No clue what to do. Oh, what? Let's try. Aha! I wasn't far away from it. There you go. Yeah. Back to the gun. Might as well reload. Okay. Let me reload real quick. There's like bugs or something. I hate labyrinths like so. Especially when I don't have a map. Spiral writing key. Let me see what it does. Key was slim, 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. What does it say? This doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Okay. What? What? Do I have to use the key that I just gathered? That would not make sense. Nope. What? Oh, snap. There's bugs everywhere. What? There's highlights on those numbers. Let's try them. Snap. Shit. Okay. Dude, 391. 931? Dude! I'm not sure if I did that correctly though. I'll try that. What the heck? I've done it. Please let me through. Oh man, that was disgusting. Okay, so I have to go that way, basically. Okay. What is that? Like the room is like upside down or something? Never mind. I'll try to use the key that I gathered. Oh, not what I want to do. Okay. Nope. Alright, there you go. Okay. Well, going down and down, my friends. Down into madness. I once again fell. Oh. There's Eddie.
Killing a person.
There's a bit of a graphical glitch at the bottom. Sorry about that. It's the emulator.
Gun to their head. Pow.
Nice.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
What?
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
It's weird how they mix gameplay
Yeah,
with
why not?
footage. I don't know what's the deal with that.
People walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
What? Did the man kill a dog?
James?
Of course.
He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
That boy's weird. There's a key. Let me get the key. I want the key. Wait a second. Actually, it's not a key. It's a spoon. There you go. Bunch of different things. Let's try. I got something. I have no clue what it is. Okay. Tablet of glutinous pig. Hey. All right, cool. It's like Resident Evil with the tablets. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. All right, thank you. I just want to know if I need to. Yeah, I need to recover a bit of health because my health was bad. All right. Oh, there's a save point here. I need to use that. All right. Let's try to go the same way that he did, just in case. Not sure what the guy was. Of course. Hey, that's another tablet. Ah, there it is. That's what I wanted to do. Get bopped. And now I want to see what tablet shows here. With the tits hanging out. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bung. Okay. Oh. Alright. Good to know. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything, you know. Okay, well, actually, I've tested both these doors and none of them worked, so I'll just get out of here. This door. Hey, there's the map. There we go. Okay, so it's a prison. There it is. Okay. Okay. Is there a door there? Okay. There's like something the other side, but I cannot reach it. I guess I'll see later. Oh, oh. There's a couple stuff here. Where am I? Wait a second. There's a Zippo, yeah, there you go. I guess I'll look it up right afterwards, I guess. But not for now, I'll look up different rooms instead. Until I find something that's useful. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Snap. What was that, man? Man, that was a jump scare. I thought there was no jump scares in this game. I got played so hard. Yeah. Hey, let's save a urinal. Let's go. Nothing there. Ooh, there you go. Ah, get bopped. Okay. I need a health. No, it's okay. It's fine. Reload. Okay. Okay. Do I need something here? Oh, there you go. Okay. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk from some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passenger or crews has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Alright. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boat that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach from their comrades. Okay. Okay. Alright, good to know. Oh, I got a rifle, my dude. Let's go. Pog in the chat. We pog. That's gonna be very useful. Alright, so where am I at? Okay, so there's 2 doors plus a door that leads outside. No, actually there's 3. So there's one right here. Of course. There's one right here. Of course. And there's one that leads downstairs. There was only the portion left where there was probably once a handle. I guess I'm gonna have to find a handle. Unless I have one. Let's see. Well, no. I haven't gotten a handle yet, so I'll just play around until I find one. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to go that way. Or not. What? Mm-hmm. There's... Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll have to come back there at some point. In the meantime, is there a room here that I forgot about? Once again, opening the map instead of the menu. Let's find out. Actually, no, that was the map that I wanted to open. Man, I'm so confused. Okay, so I've done almost all doors. There's one door I haven't done, which is the one right to my right here. And there's the Zippo. Got the lighter, my dude. Can the lighter help me with the handle? We'll see. I'll try to use it there. By using it, I mean not opening the map. I'm always confusing the both buttons. Nope. Okay. So, I guess I'll have to go back. I have to go back. By going that way. There you go. Okay. Okay, now I need to use the map because I don't know where to go. Okay, there's 2 ways that I can go. This one over I definitely saw that I wouldn't be able to go there, so I'll go a bit further down and see if I can use that door. Yes, I can. Alright, so there's a couple of people in the prison cells. Of course, it's moving around. Nice. Stay down. A wax doll. There's a lot of what does it say? Black magic from the abyss, resurrection of the dead. Man. The Chronicle of Agrippa, manuscript of the Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry about there too much. Yeah, it seems like an occult thing. Let's get out of here. All right. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna have to use the lighter and the wax doll at some point. I'm a smart person. Reload. It seems the number of bullets that it takes to get them is completely arbitrary. There are blood-stained clothes here. Okay. 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 Alright. What? That was super cheap. Alright. The front door now. Oh, what? There's weird sounds, man. My earphones. Oh. I fell down like a piano. I give you the blood to atone for the 3 sins is written on top of the paintings. Beneath the paintings are 3 square depressions. So there's like 2 pyramid heads and 1 person hanging. Understood. It probably has something to do with the tablets, although I only have 2 now, so I'll come back. And I think I have to go the other way though. Yeah, let's try to go up. Nah, that's a thing. Okay, I understand. Let's try to go down then. Can't eater. I know what I have to do, I think. I know. Okay, so remember what I did early on, which was to, I got the wax and a lighter. I'm pretty sure that if I combine them, I'm able to create a handle from it. Let's try that. And And from there I have to go up. Yeah. I think that's where I need to go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then I have to go down that way. And then I'll try to combine both items that I gathered. Okay, so from... And of course, opening the map instead of the menu. Okay. What? Ah, man, I thought I was smart. Maybe I have to use the wax and then use the lighter. Let's try that. There it is. Okay, all right. There it is. My dude, okay. That's what I did early on, but it didn't work. That's weird, man. There's no point in just melting the wax? Are you kidding me? Maybe if I melt it with something else. Is there a room I forgot? There's one room I forgot. And you cannot go in there. Alright. Good to know. Okay, so... I mean, there's a spot I haven't tried yet. The other way. Let's get that bread. My bad. Okay. There's like a room completely at the back of it that has a door. Of course, you cannot access it. So I guess I'll have to go that way. Alright, so for me it's safe to assume that if there's no opening, then I cannot do stuff in there. Okay. And from there, I had something else planned. So there's a room to the back. If I go that way, yeah, I already went that way and there was nothing. And there's this big room here. But I haven't went to the complete back yet, so I'll try that. Like this door right here. There it is. Haha. There's like Jesus Christ and stuff. Okay. Alright, so I've unlocked the door. That's fine. And what I'm going to do is do the tablet thing. So that's what I'm going to do first. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to have something to go even further down. That's probably what it means to be. Okay, so I guess I have to put the tablets in there. Okay, so let's try. The other one that I received is the oppressor. I'm being oppressed. There's like someone running. It's funny. Alright. Okay. Use the glutinous pig, and then finally the seductress. I'm not sure if there's an order I have to respect. I don't think so. Let's see. Oops. Please do something. Well, something happened. Do I have to go up? Maybe I have to use it now. There's someone running aside of me. What did it do? It says, I give you blood to atone for the tree sin. Did I receive anything? I'm not sure, man. Did I do this for no reason? Hey, Gonzalo, thank you for the tip. How you doing, buddy? Lol. Alright, there it is. Such mysterious thing, you know? Alright, so now I have to go down. Or, yeah, I have to go down. Then go back to the door and go get a handle. Yep, it's le soulier de cheval. Sometimes it's just not obvious immediately, you know? But it's fine. I mean, after a couple of tries or just, you know, of fooling around, you kind of discover it yourself, which is fun. And then I have to go down there, and then I'm gonna have to combine 3 items this time. I'll combine again using the map the map instead of menu. All right, so combine, use. Ah, yeah. Because of course you can just, you know, do it with his own hands. You had to do it that way. Let's go further down. Where I'm at. Cool. Okay. So I guess I'll check on a couple of different doors, starting with this one. Nope. I don't want to go there immediately because it seems like one of those places where something will happen. A whiff of some rotten smell. Good to know. Well, I have no choice but to go in there, right? Alright. Man. Don't like that. Dude. DP. Show feet. Man, I'm going further and further and further down. There's no end to it. Man, that sound. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, the door open. Again? Never ends. And he always survives the fall, by the way. Okay. Map, tell me where I'm at. You don't have a map for the area. Nice. Okay. The lock is broken, okay? I don't like that. There's a lot of different bullets. I mean, normally when they give you that much ammunition, it's because something's about to happen, my dude. It goes down so much. Journey to the Center of the Earth with Brendan Fraser as the lead role. I'ma shake it up. Alright, there it is. Am I about to fight a boss? Well... and there's a save point. Why would there be a save point there? Let's see where that leads us. Nice. Yeah, sure. Okay. There it is. My dude. Come here. But I can destroy you. Come here, my dude. There you go. Alright. Reload. And let's continue. There was a couple of stuff happening, and I'm not exactly sure where I'm at right now. Okay. Alright, so this is where I came from. So if I continue that way, it seems like a labyrinth. Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's even bigger monsters. Okay. Oh, snap! That's the great knife. That's a dead head, man. I got his knife now. He must be pretty pissed. Oh, I think that would be what I needed. Yeah, it's also dead. You're right. Oh. Okay, I understand where I had to go. Okay. If I go that way now. Okay, I didn't go that way yet. Another way down. Let's try to avoid them this time because I don't like if there's going to be, oh boy. Well, I think I'm going to leave them go and just follow them. Oh no! They turned around. Okay. Just before I use it, I just want to know. Okay. Oh, okay. It probably turns the room behind me, right? I mean, does it? Now there's no way in. Okay. I'll have to figure out at some point what to do, but let's start with that. Okay. If I do that. Yeah, it's gonna take us several tries, I guess. Nope. Man. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the door here. Oh, I think I found something. Yeah, I did. Let's go. Further down, of course. What? What is she doing there? She was killed moments ago.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
That's the introduction.
After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
What is that conversation?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
He's not
Come
sure, ladies and
I
gents.
can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Alright, she's gonna stay there, completely nonchalant. Alright. So that's kind of weird, right? Now though, I'm not exactly sure where I need to go, but now I do have a map. And I think I'm going to try a different door. Or should I try a different thing here? Maybe. I mean, there was definitely doors all the way around, so there's nothing else I could do here. So let's go back. I like to go back, Let me through. Okay. Alright. I think there was a door that I think I had to go through because I didn't yet. That would be this one. Never mind, I just did. And I got the great sword, right? So okay, there's another door I have to go through that I didn't do. I'll go through that one. No, I already went there. I'll try. Yeah, there it is. I think I need to use the sword here. The great knife. Oh, I can yield it as a massive weapon. Ah! It did nothing. Are you sure? Nah, I probably need to use something else. Cannot believe that I need to do that. I walk exactly like Pyramid Head. Yeah, but I want to get rid of those. Maybe if I could use something else. What does not use? No. Alright, so I think I need to gather something. We'll search around. Alright, so that was the room before. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. I'm just gonna save real quick, just in case. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Let me try to go down there again. See if I forgot something. Oh shit! Pyramid Head is that way. Alright, so there's Pyramid Head down there. Yeah. Do I need to do something with him? I'm not exactly sure what's going on though. But I do think I went downstairs and gathered everything I needed. I think I'm gonna go downstairs just in case that I missed something. There's this room where I got the great knife. There it is. Just in case I missed something here, but I don't think so. Yeah, I've gathered everything. Like the scissors here, I cannot take them. So let's just get out. Ow. Hey, dude. I don't think I have to fight him off, right? That would make sense. I'll go back to Mary's place. Man, he hurts me a lot. With the knife? Ah, get out. I'll try the knife right afterwards, alright? Because I've been told that he's unkillable. So that would make sense to use the knife against him, right? Oh! There's something right here. Aha! There it is. I found it. There was a wire cutter that I forgot to take. Not sure exactly what the purpose of the great knife was, to be honest. Alright. I mean, you could have used a great knife, I mean. Not telling you what to do, but... Okay. Okay, before going up, I'm gonna go that way, see if I don't miss anything. Well, there's another set of stairs. I'll try both, I guess. So there's nothing in there. Nice. Let's go the other way. The music is amazing. Um. I hate when they let me go both ways. I'm getting lost super easily. Okay, there's a stair here. Oh my god, where do I have to go? Okay, now I get it. All right, I had to take the other one that I found, which is right there, I think. Yes. Okay. It's confusing, man. There's so much stuff, man. It's very easy to get lost. Of course. Man. This labyrinth, I don't know, man. I mean, the purpose of it was probably just to extend the gameplay, but personally, I'm not a super fan of it yet. It never ends. Oh snap, is that Pyramid Head? Yep. Let's try to go that way. Not the knife, no. Oh. Alright, at least we know it's not up there. No, the thing is that I've been told he's unkillable. So that there's... I mean, if I see him, I should just flee. That's what I've been told. Man. Oh, he missed me barely. Oh, I think I found the path to the right path, man. Let's try to go there. Man. What is this? What? Oh no! What is this? I have to fight this boy? Man, I'm gonna destroy him. Man. Yeah, my health is pretty low. I'll just take that. There you go. That's her daddy? Mmm.
Are you
Good daddy. Man. Ouch.
Angela, relax.
Relax. Relax.
Not trying to order you.
Time twist.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
That's dark.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
Hmm.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Those things on the wall, man. It's very sex intensive. But the boy got destroyed. Hey. Let's continue. Oh. Okay. Counterfeiting. Swindling. Kidnapping. thievery, arson, and murder. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. Pull your wound on a rope, trade end, go and return, and the error be mended. Beware though the punishment's ended. Only the sinless one can help you there. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they swing and sway. The first one killed the butcherman, then cooked him in the frying pan. Nice. Served him to his hungry guest and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children. So that's the thievery. Children of the street. To men who dress unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking to a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his dawdling skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in brain he was undone when the ink he's used started to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off at night. 3 houses into ashes burnt. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging by a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. Yeah, but doesn't tell me which one has what I need. I mean, it doesn't tell me much, right? Is that me? We'll see. Oh! Thank you. So let's go back because I don't remember exactly what they all did. So there's one that did murder. This one did murder. This one did arson, and this one did thievery. So those 3 are culprit. Kidnapping, I'm not sure. Swindling, I have no idea what it means. Use deception to deprive someone of money or possession. All right, so this one is culprit, and the last one, I think it's battery. Counterfeiting, yes. So this one is culprit as well. So the one that didn't happen in the story is the kidnapping. So let's pull that lever. It happened? No. Wait, I'll read the story again. Ah, yeah, you're right. You did. Okay. There's a murder. That's the kidnapper. Okay, stole poor children. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so dumb. And there's a thief. All right. Okay, so that's good. That's swindling. That's counterfeiting. And that's arson. They all did something. So, murderer, kidnapper, thievery, counterfeiting, uh, swindling, and arson. Oh, was it? Phil is fully shattered with ale. Work in the morning in the county jail. Yeah, he went to jail. He didn't. He didn't actually died for it, right? Ah, okay. Lol. All right. Thanks, Gonzalo. I just read what it means is that since there was no one, the police just took someone random uh and destroyed it. So I guess we'll pull out the arson. Man, the scene. The scene, man. Haha! The key of the persecuted. Wait. Did I go the right way? No. Not what I want to do. Mm-hmm. Oh, I went the wrong door. Might be. Alright. Got it. Oop, not what I want to do. It's wait. That and use this. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. Once I find a new save point. And I've been told that there's not much left to the game apparently at some point, so I'm probably just going to finish it on the part 3. Mm-hmm.
Maria? Maria, no.
At that point, can we even trust
What
her?
happened to you? Why? Why?
She did. Poor her. Again.
Mary.
Okay. It is unlocked. Could I be any more deep? Oh. Mm-hmm. I said I was going to save right there. And then call it quit. I think I'm going to continue for a bit. Alright, we got a trader here. Hey, that's Walter Sullivan. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue for a bit. It's just, the game is really fun. Catacomb. What? That's my name. Let's go in my tombstone. There's like smoke, man. What? Oh my. Everything becoming red. Dude. Another monster. Hey, Eddie. Kill someone again?
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh. If anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him.
You're smart.
Like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met.
Of course.
I'll kill you, James.
What? Hey, my dude, calm down. If you're going to shoot me that way, I'm going to destroy your ass with a shotgun. Oh, he went the door and I skipped it by accident. I will need to gather some health though, because he did me some damage. Well, not too much actually. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go bop his ass. Nice. They all have bellies.
You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog.
Dude.
Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. It finally died all curled up in a ball.
Oh, my dude,
He
man.
came after me. I shot him.
You deserve to die, my friend.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Get out. The punch! Ouch. The punch! Come on. He killed me with a punch! He killed me with the punch! Genre, il m'a fait une bine! J'ai rien pu faire. Where does that lead me off? I don't remember the last time I saved. Falcon! Ah, there it is, okay. I wonder if I can skip the cutscene now, since I died. I think I'll need to be careful with my health. A bit more than I thought. So strong, fat man. Well, I have 16 shells. Should I try it? I'll try. And I wonder if I can skip the cutscene now. Or if I have to watch it over again. Oh, there you go. Hey. Ow. Ah, d'en face! Well, to be fair, it's not that much stronger. I mean, at least that's what I felt. Man, okay. I'm gonna equip that. And drain. Well, I'm gonna use that just in case. Actually, it should probably fulfill my health as much as possible. There you go. Okay. Let's try again. course. That punch! He's destroying me, actually. I'm not sure what it can do. Stop punching me! I need to be careful with my health, so I think I'm just gonna spam the rifle until he dies. No. Oh. Okay. Hey! Blue Brew, how you doing, buddy? Yeah! I killed him. You arrived just in time, guys. Thanks for the raid, my friend.
Eddie?
Thank you, man.
Eddie?
Yeah, you can see right now. It says, oh, it says thanks for the follow. Thank you guys for following. Much appreciated. I'm normally, I'm a friend of Blue Brew, actually. But thanks for watching. I'm normally a Smash player / speedrunner. But I've been playing a first playthrough of this game since I've been recommended, and I love it so far. Good Montreal lad, yep, both Montreal lads. Or around, you know.
Did you die 3 years ago?
Hello, guys. So as for Smash, I used to play competitively with Project M and Melee. Now I don't do much anymore because, you know, I mean, the COVID kind of hurt bad. But apart from that, I would say I just decided to play something else. And as for speedrunning, I've been speedrunning since 2012, but I've been active, inactive, depending on what, you know. But yeah. I used to be rank in Project M, 41st in the world in 2018. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream right now. Apparently, I'm not so far from the ending, so let's continue that way. Yes, actually it's almost the same as the one on Twitch. The one on Twitch is Morks QC, but my gamer tag is Morks without the QC. So if you want to look up some tournament matches or rankings, you would go with Morks, M-O-R-K-S. So apparently I'm in a boat now. Don't be, man. I'm a normal guy like everyone, man. Just doing his thing. Spending a lot of time in a single game. That's what it does to you. For speedrunning, back then I used to have world records for Donkey Kong Country 3 and Aladdin on the Super Nintendo. And now I speedrun Diddy Kong Racing, and there's also another game coming up real soon that I used to speedrun back then, but I don't want to unveil. And I'm going to post it on my Twitter with the same name, by the way, MorksQC on my Twitter. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where I have to go. I'm lost. I guess I'll just continue and see wherever that goes. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Back then, the community wasn't that active. I mean, there was a lot of Japanese speedrunners back then. But apart from that, it was the American scene or the Occidental scene wasn't very active. And I got a world record right before going to AGDQ 2014, where I did a run for AGDQ. It was pretty fun experience. I have no clue if I'm hitting a wall or something. No, that's not this game, Blue Brew. You're talking about GoldenEye, which I tried to speedrun for a couple of times, but I just it never got to me. It got the wrong side of me. Yeah, I mean AGDQ is pretty fun to go to. It's very nerdy though. You must understand that a lot of people that speedrun in general like are, you know, not very social persons. I'm not sure. Like it's different today, you know. But oh, there's a light. All right, I think that's where I need to go. Okay, finally found it. So yeah, I mean, meeting a lot of people can be fun or awkward. It depends on your mood, you know. And it's like speedrunning 24/7 for a week, so you lose the sense of time really quickly. But it was fun. It was a fun experience. But yeah, I'm too old now to do these kind of things. I'm saying that, but that's not true. I'm still speedrunning and having fun here, especially with Diddy Kong Racing. But going to events is something that I do not so much as before, you know? Like if there was going to be like, let's say a Diddy Kong Racing event, I would probably go there. But it will require me, you know, to maybe take a week off or something. I cannot recover as much as I was younger. Yeah, it was kind of weird. What happened then is that I by the way, Rage Cage, I saw you earlier on that you followed. Thanks for following, by the way. I'm sorry if I didn't know that. So yeah, for the event itself, it was kind of awkward because you know, you have your hotel room and you can basically just go into your pajamas downstairs to the ballroom and go to the events, you know. And when I say that it's weird and that you don't get a sense of time, it's because normally I had this notepad where like, well, I want to see this run and this run and this run, you know. And sometimes they happen during the night, so I had my schedule around that. And then afterwards, when I had, you know, simile breaks, well, I could simply just oh, that's the hotel, by the way, that we're talking about. Nice. So in general, what would happen is that during those moments where I didn't have like a run that I specifically wanted to watch, I would like take a nap and go up, and there would be still people downstairs, you know, like at any hour, any time. Hey, music box. Yeah, I mean, it's what's fun about speedruns is that, I mean, not everyone needs to farm the world records, you know. It's like it's not about that. It's about the community and having fun with the game itself. And there's different levels, as you just suggested. And Diddy Kong Racing is probably one of those that I've it's years of depth. I mean, compared to the other game that I've played, where it's like if you practice the right thing and do it right, then you should be good to go. Diddy Kong Racing, after a couple of years, I still find stuff, you know, or figure out some stuff, you know. It's super weird. But I love it. I love the community. I love the game. And the next game I'm going to play as well is going to be very fun. So, waiting for you in room 3112. I mean 312. My bad. All right. But yeah, it was something, man. There was also a Project M tournament there where I got 7th back then. I wasn't that good, to be honest, back then. I used to play Yoshi. And it was fun though. I had a lot of fun. But I got destroyed and got beaten by Jolteon, who won the tournament, or Fuzziness. I don't remember. It was one of those guys. And then I lost to a Marth player. I don't remember the name. Once again, it was very fun. Up. For the other one, I don't need to use my bullets. I could probably just use my steel pipe. Or the great knife. That's for you, Sinette. Let's try the great knife. No! Alright, well, it's not necessarily worth it because I kind of take damage anyway, so yeah. There you go. I used it. I hope you're happy. Yeah, Melee was very fun too. I got a ranked in Montreal. I think I got 6th or something. It was pretty fun, and I still play Melee from time to time, especially with the sleepy net play, which makes it very easy to play anyone, whenever, you know. So I still love the game and I still watch it, but I don't really compete anymore. I should probably go there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, but the Roy in PM, my dude. Roy in PM. Roy in PM is pretty fun, man. I should probably go to the back. Yeah, the thing is that Melee, if it's been a while that you've played, it makes total sense that you sort of, not despise the game. You know what I mean by that, is that you sort of feel like you're so far away from the competitive scene because everyone is grinding their ass off and you're just there like with your little capacity because you don't remember the exact timings of everything and you get wrecked for it. And I think that's just, I mean, it's totally understandable that it's difficult to pull off, you know. Seed of the princess who woke from death. Seed of the princess who spoke no word. And who fled at midnight. I don't remember which one I got. That's the one. Yeah, I probably just need to use it. Yeah, he is an inspiration. What's a funny story? I want to hear that. Go ahead. To be honest, it's very interesting how the players, like how the skill gap has increased so much now. It's just very impressive overall. It's fun to see people play at their full capacity. I got a room 302. Nice. That's cool. I think that's it, right? Yep, okay. Several years ago, my friend and I hosted Zane at our apartment for a tournament. I made him a delicious breakfast, scrambled eggs with all sorts of toppings. Then he got 7th in the tournament. Later, he became the best in the world. I think, I mean, I hope so. Apparently, he's a very good cook as well. So, you might have inspired him of being a good cook afterwards. I'm not sure, but that's the story I've heard of him, is that he's an amazing cook. Or at least knows how to cook and cook well, I guess. I'm not sure. Right now I need to know exactly on which floor I am because I have no clue. Okay, this is the first floor where I go up here. Oh, there's an elevator. Alright, I'll try the elevator. Sorry about that. I'm just, I had a big day. There's the elevator. But nothing happens, okay. So I guess I cannot go up yet. You will take credit for that. Of course you will. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Oh, there is a key. What? There she is. Of course.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I had a couple of experience with top players as well. It was pretty fun. When I've met Lucky when we went to the bigger balk. The guy told me that he really enjoyed PM and loves playing it, but his sponsor told him to not play as much of it because, you know, Project M was always in this gray area of
If you know where she is, tell me.
professionalism in the Smash community, you know?
I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Want me to read it?
Was it for doubles, Blue Brew?
Don't tell Rachel.
Armada, I never met him. But I know that you guys went there because I think I was working or something, so I couldn't go there for the weekend. But yeah, I think you met him. He seems like a very fun person. I should probably focus more on the game right now. I'm sorry. I'll do both. It's just that I think it's a important story that I need to learn. Wow. Yeah, Canada Cup.
Laura,
I wanted to go there, but I was working that weekend, if I remember.
I turned 8 last week.
so Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Hmm.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill.
Yeah, I think I remember that tournament, and Ally got destroyed by
She really wanted to
by
come
him
back.
in PM,
That's
if I remember.
why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
She's so cute. I guess I'll have to I'll have to use the fish key somewhere. What? Whoa! What is this? Lol, that's like a big daddy. I'm not getting close to that. Where do I have to go? Oh, okay, there's stairs here. I guess I have to use the stairs. I'll go down. Nope. No, you don't. If I can avoid them, I'll definitely do so. Okay. Wait. It served no purpose. Absolute no purpose. Okay. Okay. Once again, guys, Armada is just another person, just like you and me. He goes to the toilet the same way as you and I. He just practiced and learned a lot from the game and became really good at it and really invested time in it in order to become the best. Anyone can do it. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that in an encouraging way, you know? Very optimal toilet use. I would hope so. Oops. Okay. There's a lot of shotgun shells, that's for sure. I think the fish key would probably help me here, so I'll try to use it. There you go. Another key, my dudes. Key to hotel room 204. Alright, let's continue. Man, that's weird camera angles. Okay. Maybe that way. I don't know why. It feels like there would be something here. Is it me or? Whoop. I mean, I don't think I have to do something right here. Alright, I'll pick up on the conversation. Sorry, guys. I'm living my life to be quite good at 2-3 things instead of being really good at one thing. I mean, that's a lot of people do that, you know? And that's completely fine. Oh, dude. Joey, you saw that you saw that I got 8 seconds. I'm so sorry, man. You do deserve a feat. I'll try to make it work. No. There's a green screen, so I don't want you guys to see more of it. But thanks for the follow, my friend. Just trying to show feet real quick. But you know what, Joey? What happened there is that what happened for that 8 seconds is that I kind of figured out exactly how this track is played in plane, and I feel like if I grinded more for it, I could go for a record. I mean, for the flap at least, but maybe not for the 3 lap. The 3 lap does require much more time to study though. But I did figure out all the zippers and I did figure out, you know, like when you take the aerial zipper and then you enter the area where you barrel roll and then you take the ground zipper in order to finish the lap. I think I figured out this exact spot how to make it as fast as possible. So it might help. Oh, thanks Deal for hanging out, by the way. I just saw your message. And thanks for the follow again. Much appreciated. Hoping to see you next time. Take care. You too, Blue Blue. No problem, man. See you next time. Thanks once again for the raid and for hanging out. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like the 3 lap world record for Mobile is actually pretty good. Compared, you know, to the flap where I feel like there's some leeway. The leeway seems more simple to get in the flap for Ancient Lake Plain than for 3 lap. Then again, I don't think it's one of those tracks that I'm going to say that it gets to run a lot, but I don't think it's the case because a lot of people can run it. It's just a matter of, you know, like sort of pace of the run, I guess. Let me see where I'm. Oh, there's a door the other way that I haven't been yet. Ah, there it is. I gotta go the other way. Yeah, and I mean, the thing with me is though is that I have to be passionate about what I'm playing in order to perform well or grind well. And not that it doesn't happen a lot with DKR because I love the game and I love the community, hence why I've participated in the tournament even though I didn't know shit about time trials. But it's one of those things that when I try it, I have to try it, and then afterwards if I fall in love with it, then I try to become one of the best at it. And it really depends on if I have the time and if I'm really in love with it, you know. But the thing is that I have this other speed game that's coming up real soon after a tournament, and I'll be able to do both. You know, I'll be able to grind both Diddy Kong Racing and this other game, and I hope I can still have time for both. Which I think so. I think it will happen. Sorry. I'm not so very good at video games as well. If you've seen me play this game right now, you would have noticed. I got key to room 208, by the way. I just want to make sure that I know where it is. Oh. Well. How will I be able to go the other way? Ah, man. I got confused. One of the main reasons why I'm bad at video games. Yeah, Tetris, I tried to like to be very good at it, but I suck so bad. I suck so bad at Tetris. Yeah, but I mean, you cannot compare people that max out Tetris now. The community has been grinding this game like madmen now, and it's just not even comparable. Okay. There's this boy, but I'm not going to fight him if I can. I'm gonna try to go around. Okay, so it's the first room to the right. Nice. What can I do? What can I do? There's two of them. Man. Age has nothing to do with that. God damn it. I think I have to hide from them and then go. Please, just stab me. Go. The other one. This one. What? Wait. It's 204. No. Where's 204? Okay, it's a bit further down the road. This one. Ah! I got it. Oh my god. I got an employee card. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? But yeah, it's not about like how good you are. It's about the mark that you leave, you know? And I think that would it be like in a specific game or whatever you want, like as long as you want to do it and enjoy it, that's the most important part, right? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Okay. That's probably the code for the table itself. Nice table. That's not good. I'm going to die right there. Hey, salut papy, ça va? Oh, they actually die quickly. Or maybe not. Nice. Salut papy, comment ça va? Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's... I mean, playing the video game, that's what matters, right? It's just... have fun, man. Have fun in life. That's as simple as that. Just grind you grind Claw these days, right? Oops, not what I want to do. So I thought that were going to be super hard to kill, but apparently it's not that bad. And what I got is an employee card, and I'm not exactly sure where to use that. Employee elevator key. Cool. Okay. So now I can use the elevator. But that bow. And by elevator, I don't remember where where it is. We'll find it. Well, there's an elevator there, so I'm gonna go exactly there. But that bow. Actually, wait, there's a place that I didn't go yet, which is right over there. Let's see. Wait, I heard something. And of course it doesn't play anymore. Damn it. I heard James. Okay. Again, I'm confusing the menu and the map so much. Okay, so there's the elevator here. I guess I could use it. But nothing happens. Hooray! Nothing happens. But now... Okay, that's locked. I'll just save in case, because there's a lot of stuff I had done. There you go. Let's go in the back. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I have no choice but to use the shotgun more now. I need to get out. Come on. Okay. Tetsuya, c'est quoi ça, Tetsuya? Mais c'est correct. It's alright that he's in Smash, to be honest. It's not that bad. People were kind of expecting it too. I don't mind. It's not a sword fighter, at least. So from there, there's the elevator in the back completely, so I'm gonna try to go there. So the elevator would be right here, but nothing happens. I have the key, sir! Damn it. Maybe there's an elevator there? I don't think so. Nope. I'm lost again. Alright, let's look at the map, just see if I'm missing something here. Okay, so there's I got a key for the elevator. I'm just making sure that they can get to the elevator. Yeah, maybe if I use it in front of it. Sometimes it's that. Sometimes it doesn't activate automatically. So that's what I'm gonna try. Damn it. I don't want to fight it. I cannot. Ah, get out. Stop eating me. It says employee elevator. The last character better be bigger than life. I personally would expect something like Crash Bandicoot to come up. Or Gino. That would be super funny if he did that for real. Or Waluigi. Waluigi would be hype. We'll see. Crash Bandicoot might be like a licensing issue, but Waluigi is definitely possible. So it says employee elevator, and there's something that I don't quite understand is that is there a different elevator than the one that's right there? Not sure. Let's find out. It has to be a fan favorite. A Japanese fan favorite or a normal fan favorite? Let's try the reception again, because I have no clue what to do. Well, actually, never mind. Let me check the formations here. The employee elevator. It says employee elevator. Why does it say that? Oh, and I actually never went downstairs yet, so. Okay. We're gonna destroy it very quickly. Look at this. Sinette, this is for you, once again. Ah! Alright. Love it. I don't think it's gonna be another exposure, to be fair. There was something on the plate right there. I want to get it. It's not something that I can use right now. Okay. Understood. Alright. Okay. I can have thinner. Not sure what it does. Can I go down? Okay, there's a note there. I didn't see. What? Can I read it? Guess I cannot go there yet. Oh, I'm so dumb. I think I need to use the key there. Okay, I'll use the key. Alright, so I need to use the key, I guess, right here. Let's try to use it. No? What? Unless I use the key outside? Man, what's going on? I mean, I don't know for the Switch Pro, to be honest. Everyone is saying stuff online, and I don't think that it's fair to, like, to give it importance until Nintendo announces something, right? It's like rumors, only rumors. Oh! Okay. I know what the thinner will do. Okay. Got it. Okay. It's alright. I've figured it out. The thinner is used for the photo that was partly hidden. Am I correct? Like you put a thinner on it and it just unveils the picture, I guess. Not sure if that would be correct, but we'll try. If I could go in the door, that for sure. That's not the right door. Don't remember where it is though. That's the reading room. Ah, I think it's in the lounge. I think so. Like right there, right? Nope. Or here? Nope. I don't remember. Let me see the map again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. So it's the last room afterwards. There it is. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted to do. It's the picture that I want to use the thinner. Ah, I was right. Lose. Ah, yeah. I got a music box. Nice. Now I got two. No, not yet, Pappy. Have you? I'm lost. Let me check my map. Okay. There you go. Okay. The other one was Cinderella. What? That's not where I wanted to go. Oops. Yeah, that's what I heard about Conquer. That's pretty cool. I haven't tried a DQ64 yet though. Alright, so the one was Cinderella. Is it that one? The princess who spoke no words. And the other one is who awoke from death. I mean, that's probably who spoke no words. Maybe in the original story she spoke no words, but let's use it. It's missing a music box. So I guess I still have to do a couple of stuff. Okay. I'm trying to see where I have to go, to be honest. Oh, there's I don't know if it's just me that's so dumb and didn't do anything, but I didn't go to room 209 yet. Not sure why. So let's go there and see if I can unveil something. 209 would be that way. Yep. So that would be right here. And of course there's nothing. Yes. Okay. I cannot go up and I cannot go down. Is there something I forgot? Oh yeah, that'd be great. By the way, Papy, t'es-tu disponible le week-end prochain? Genre, est-ce que le monde des alentours de toi serait à l'aise si on se voyait, toi puis moi, pour tes 30 ans? I think I went there already, right? Wait, I didn't? Let's try it. I think I went there, no? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Ouais, c'est ce que je me disais aussi, mais j'aimerais ça te voir. Pour vrai, j'aimerais ça célébrer tes 30 ans. Let me go outside real quick because I might have lost something? I don't know. Maybe? Cool, merci. Alright, so it seems that I cannot go there. I'm just making sure that I have tested each and every door. Okay. I'll go outside just in case I forgot something. Because there was a box right there, right? That I gathered. But I'm not sure where the third one could be. Maybe there? I mean, that would be stupid to just put two there, right? Not sure where to go. I think it's time to look at the map again. See if I have missed anything. I went to the restaurant earlier, but I didn't find anything useful, right? I'll try again. Not sure why, but sometimes the power switch just stops for some reason. She draw a cat. Unless I can go outside from there. No, like all the tables are blocking the doors. Unless... No, it's blocking it. Am I allowed to have one tip? Sorry guys, I'm kind of lost right now. I need your help. I'll check all the floors just in case. Ouais, c'est vrai, hein, ils sont en train de torcher ici. Ils ont failli perdre, sérieusement. Ils se l'ont fait donner hier. Là. Même si les arbitres ont fait chier. What? For real, where is the last one? Okay, so I wasn't able to access the bar. I mean, is there an entry for the cafe from outside? Let me try that. Because there is definitely a door on the map. But apart from that, I have no clue. Because as you might have seen, it's just... Unless... Nope. Sinet! Help! Help, I want to finish the game tonight. Il pète la nuque, là, rien de moins. I'll go again in the reading room because I haven't found anything in there yet. See if I can find something here. I'm gonna press everywhere until it does something. Okay, shotgun shells that I forgot. Man. I'm going to look up online because I have no clue where to go. Ouais, je sais. J'ai vu ça, genre, il saignait en tabarnak, genre. Le gars. Je comprends pas pourquoi ça fait ça. Pourquoi ils l'ont laissé faire, je veux dire. Ils sont attardés, là. Yeah. What can I do? Okay, I think I know what to do now. It's just... It wasn't obvious at all. Let's see, it's, Alright, so let's see exactly. It's second floor. I'll try something. There it is. Alright. Ben voyons donc, calice. Les habits sont payés, là. C'est clair que c'est ça, là. What? Dude, I think I have to get rid of everything in order to go down. Is that it? I think so. Oh man. Alright. Okay. Man. I won't go down there just yet. I want to look up different rooms just in case. Okay. So I think that's the videotape they were talking about. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Maybe I have to go there. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Maybe that way? Oh. There's one with a red light. Let's try that one. Of course. Oh, I think there it is. Yes, got it. Got the lax box. Let's go. And now I think I have to go all the way down. And of course, cannot use the elevator anymore. Je pense pas, man. Ça serait cave, là. Now I need to go down, right? Okay. Let's go down. Okay. That's where the noise comes from. Oh, there's a key. Let's go. And there's also a set of stairs. May I go up? Apparently not. Nice. Alright. Ouais, je sais bien. Okay. Hey, there's the bar. I need to find a bulb, but I'm not sure where to find it. I guess I gotta go back. Alright. Let me through. Okay. Of course. Calm down. Alright. Should I go up? Tool for opening can. Ah, I gotta go into the pantry again. And the pantry was upstairs, I guess. Was it? I think so, yeah. Let's go into the pantry. Let's see. Okay. Really? I'm trying to figure out what to do. Where could I use the can opener? Let's continue our search. So many pair of legs. I mean, I'm in the kitchen. There's bound to be some can somewhere. Oh. Nope. Ah, there it is. Ha ha ha! Found it. That's so random that there's like light bulbs in it. There it is. There you go. I'll go pick up my stuff back because, I mean, I kind of need it. Let me just make sure that my girlfriend is close by. Give me a second. All right. Let's get our stuff. Ooh, parallax. Ahaha. Retrieve everything from it. Yes, sir. And I will take that gun now. Thank you. Now that I have the gun, let's continue. I guess we have to go down because I have the last music box and I'm pretty sure that I need to put it in there and that's gonna trigger something. Ah, I'm dumb. I I messed up 2 boxes. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, so Cinderella needs to be put there. I need to put no, not what I want to do. I need to put Snow White there. And finally I need to put Little Mermaid there. There you go. Oh yeah. We got the key, baby. Let's go. From there on out, I can go up from here. There you go. So I basically need to use a key right there, I think. Ah, yeah. Now I can go to the room, my dude. My god, the camera. I think there is the room. There you go. 30312. That's the room we went in. Oh, we can play the VCR in there. Let's see. That's not true. There you go. Let's see what's on it. Probably porn.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's a twist.
Mary.
I mean, the guy was basically punishing himself the whole trip, right?
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
It's a bit melodramatic, but I mean, for if we put ourselves in his foot, it's kind of a sad story of a wife that
Sorry.
became ill, and he killed her because
The Mary
he couldn't
you
stand
know
anymore.
Isn't here.
It's such a gray line of what's right or wrong. I mean, I guess now that you know, you gotta go, right?
Laura, I'm sorry.
What? Really?
That voice.
All right, let's find her. And of course, it's raining inside. Makes sense. Nice music. Where do I have to go now? Is it me or is it weird right now that everything is in purple? And okay, so it's weird. Let's go downstairs, I guess. Not exactly sure where to go, but we'll find out. Let's try to go downstairs. Or maybe that way. Well, I can't get the door open, so let's go downstairs, I guess. There's a wall. So I cannot go there. How fun. At least I can go there. Oh, there's a radio.
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Man, that's rough. Not sure where to go. Oh, there you go. Ah, all right. What? Okay. How did I reach that? That's weird. All right. Aha. Yeah, my guess is to go all the way down, right? What is going on? Dude. Man, that's weird, man. What is this?
Mama! Mama, I was was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
Mama, life has just begun.
You're not my mama.
Ben non, c'est...
It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Well, that was impressive. Yeah, the rooms don't make sense anymore. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. If it's not the game telling you to say it, I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, and I'm gonna change guns just in case because I have no clue what's going on. Let's go with, this. Man. Let's see how that goes. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Leave us both the hell alone!
She's gonna get destroyed, man. yeah. Man, she got destroyed. For a third time, by the way.
I was weak. That's why I needed you.
Man.
Needed
Fourth
someone
time?
to punish me for my
I thought it was
sins.
a third time.
But that's all over now.
Or I guess if you
know the
compare her to
truth.
Mary, yeah, that would make sense.
Now it's time to end this.
Oh, snap. That'd be fun if I was able to turn, my dude. Man. Yeah. I'm just going to go here and get some health because I'm going to die. Man, come on, move. It's kind of hard to maneuver. Man, don't they die ever? Die, my boys. They don't die ever, man. It's kind of weird that they don't die. I'm kind of wondering if that's what I need to do. Should I just let myself die? How does it work? Oh, there you go. I think I did something. Oh, snap. Let's go. So I got 2 eggs. I guess I need to use that one. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what that meant, but I'm cool with that. I guess I need to go that way, right? That would make sense.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone.
I wasn't sure if the dialogue was going to continue. Damn. Where am I at? Oh, okay. Let's go that way, I guess. Come on. Oh, snap. And it's falling. What? Cool. Hey! That's Mary, right? Let's go see her.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Okay.
Maria, it's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Yo! What? No way. Yo. Okay, I'm keeping the best weapon for you, my dude. What? What was that? Yo, she has homing attack. Yo, man. I need to, goddamn, that's fucked up. Le T-pose à l'envers. C'est pas un bug, right? C'est vraiment voulu que ce soit de même, hein? Hey boy, okay. Can't aim. God, it's... Pas capable de viser. Can't aim. My God, man. C'est quand même assez impressionnant pour l'époque, là. Shit. On va checker ma vie, là, parce que, genre, elle peut vraiment me tuer d'un coup, là. Je suis pas mal sûr que c'est ce genre de personnage-là, là. Oh yeah, let's go! Je l'ai pété. Là, je fais quoi, genre? Tu j'attire? Ouais, je pense qu'il faut que j'attire. Hey boy, ok. C'est Raw. C'était Raw. Oh my god. SmackDown versus Raw. Espèce de bibite chose à l'envers versus humain. Man.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Looks like the ending.
Silent Hill.
That's the letter from the beginning, right?
You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still Wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Man. Shoutouts to the person that read this, by the way. Good acting. Really good. That hit some places, man. All right. Well, that was a good game. That was pretty good, man. Tu dis qu'il y a quelque chose à la fin? On va attendre. Oh, man. I pressed start by accident. My bad. So there's 4 endings. I mean, different endings. Man, did you see that running distance compared to walking distance? Speedrunner, baby. Deja vu. Boat max speed. Not sure why that's relevant. But my rank is 4 stars. Good stuff. For a first clear, that's pretty good. I guess I could start a new game with like a different difficulty or whatever. That would make sense. Like if I press continue, what happens? Right. I guess I would have to like press new game, whatnot. Okay, I understand. In any case, that was a really fun playthrough. As for the other endings, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. To be fair, I might do it on my own time, and might maybe play another game at some point. But I mean, for this, that was pretty fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Not sure if my first playthrough was coherent with what normally people do, but yeah, I really enjoyed myself, and I hope you did too. So, thank you, Sinet, for the GG. And it's kind of late for me right now, so I'm gonna head off. So once again, thanks guys for watching. Thanks for the people that stick from the beginning to the end. That includes Sinet. Merci encore, mon chum. C'était bien content que tu sois là. So we'll see you on the next stream. I'm probably going to speedrun on the next stream. We'll see. But for now, this video is going to be available on my YouTube at some point. So make sure that you're tuned in for that. My YouTube is the same as my Twitch, which is MorksQC. So you'll see the unedited version come up pretty soon. So in the meantime, take care, everyone, and have a nice day, and nice evening, and nice night. Thank you.